Hi everyone, most welcome. How are you doing? How is everyone doing today? Are you fine? I have to check these markers. Okay, so how are you? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. I don't know what time it is there, but whatever time it is, good that time. If it's good morning, a good morning. If it's good afternoon, a good afternoon. If it's a good evening, good evening. How are you? Yeah, we are going to start our live. Today I'm making a dress. Yeah, I generated it with AI, and I gave AI my concept and it gave me a dress. Let me show you how it looks like. I hope I can see it. Yeah, this is the dress I want to make. I don't know if you can see it. Is my camera placed right? Let me check here. I don't know if you can see the dress well. Oh my goodness. This is the dress. This is how it looks like. Yeah. So I'm not going to do it exactly the same, but yeah, it will be a little bit like this. Something like this. I don't like copying even everything. Though I gave AI my concept, but I want to change something. I don't want it to be exactly the same. So, yeah, I hope you have seen it. I don't know if it was clear, but it will be something like that. Okay, so we are going to start with our bodice. Yeah, and I'm going to start with the upper parts. Okay, so we need a bust measurement, waist measurement, hip measurement, and all right. So let's begin. I'm going to draft from shoulder to waist only. For the skirt part, I'll just use freehand what? I'll use freehand cutting, yeah. So for the upper part, it's only where I'll use the pattern, okay? So I'm going to start with the back parts. I'm going to draft the back part first, then I'll do the front part. So for the back part, as always, we are taking away 2 inches. Yeah, we are taking away 2 inches from the back. That is to cater for the zipper allowance. Give me a minute. I don't know if my network is good. I'm trying to check here. Yes, if it's good or not. Okay. All right, so we are going to start with our pattern drafting. Let me put my camera here. So we are going to start with our pattern drafting. I told you we are taking away 2 inches from the back. Those 2 inches are to cater. Wait a minute. Then I feel my hands are dry. Let me apply a little bit of moisturizer. All right, so we can begin. So we are taking away 2 inches for the zipper allowance. We are starting with the back pattern. So we are taking away 2 inches. Isn't my marker is not okay. Let me get a new mark here. So I'll use this. Hi everyone, thank you for joining. So I'm taking away 2 inches on the back pattern. Okay, so this is zipper allowance. I'll mark here zipper allowance. Okay, thank you for joining. So we are going to make this line here. This will be our shoulder line. Shukuri, thank you for joining. I'm making a dress pattern here. Yeah. So we are taking 10 inches for the bust, my bust. It depends on your measurements. We don't have equal measurements, so use your own. I'll take under bust 13 and waist 16. I'll do the same for this side. Bust, under bust, and waist. Okay. So I'll make these lines. And mark them. This is bust line, under bust line, waist line. KSM, thank you for joining. How are you? How is everyone? So I'm going to get my shoulder measurement, divide by 2 and indicate it on this line. Okay, so I'm going to determine what my neckline, wide I want my neckline. And for this case, I'll use 4 inches by 3 inches. What's that name? Mosa, how are you? Thank you for joining. Eke, thank you for joining. So I'm going to come on this line, on the shoulder line, and come down by 1 inch and make a shoulder slope here. I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. On YouTube, you can check my bio and you'll find a link for my YouTube. Yes, if you want to see everything I'm doing here, because on TikTok, you cannot see it very well. Or you can find the video later on my YouTube. Dr. Dako, how are you doing? So I come on by my bust line and take the shoulder measurement, divide by 2 and mark that point, then come up by 2 inches and make another line here. So this is the chest line. So I'm going to join this line here like this. So after that, I'm going to divide this line by 2, and whatever I have here is where I'm going to start my armhole from. So I'm going to come here again and take my bust measurement, divide by 4. In my case, it is 9.5. And I'll come on my bust and take my bust measurement, divide by 4, again, which is 9.5. So I'm going to make my armhole beginning from this point to here, like this. Okay. Hi, Robin. How are you? Thank you for joining. Please tap the screen banner again. Tap the screen, share the live. Thank you for watching. Yes, I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube as well. Yes, my YouTube link is in the bio. You can check out. I do sewing tutorials. Yeah, I do sewing tutorials on YouTube of different designs, female designs, not male, okay? Yeah. So I'm going to get my nipple to nipple measurement and divide it by 2, which is 7 divided by 2 is 3.5, and mark that on all these lines. After that, I'm going to make a line here. Please tap the screen, Banange. Tap the screen and share the live. So I'm going to make a dart of 1 inch here, and I'm going to connect it to the bust line. So this is it. So like this. Okay. So I told you I'm going to make half of the bodice just to the waistline. So now I'm going to take my waist measurement, divide by 4. Waist divide by 4, mine is 8.5. I'll add this 1 inch for the dart here, and add another 1 inch for sewing allowance. So, and another 1 inch here on the chest line. Please, my dear, tap the screen, share the live. I'm doing a dress. Yes, I'm doing pattern crafting. I'm live on YouTube and on TikTok. You can check out my YouTube. The link is in the bio. Yeah. And you subscribe as well. Please. Please subscribe on my YouTube. All right. So I'm going to join these lines together. So I'll come here and join. I'll take this line to down. So this is it for the back. But one other thing I have to do is I'm going to put a sewing allowance. Here I'm going to put 1 inch, and on the waist I'll take 0.5 inches. Okay? Yes. So why I take 0.5 inches, you know our back is not straight. It curves in a little bit like this. So you come in by 0.5 inches and do this. Okay? Yeah, so this is sewing allowance. This is the zipper allowance. Zipper allowance. So this is our front pattern, back pattern rather. So you can see this is a back pattern for our dress. We did have cuts. We shall put the skirt. We are going to cut the skirt alone. Yeah, we are not cutting the skirt together with the upper parts. So I'm going to cut it out, and I'll add something like 1 inch. That is for joining allowance. 1 inch is for joining the down part to the upper parts. So Ahmed, thank you for joining. How are you doing? Where are you watching from, my dears? So when I come up here, I add 0.5 inches. That is for joining allowance on the, that is joining allowance. Oh my goodness, I messed up somewhere. This is the back. I'm not going to use 3 inches. It will be, okay, let me leave it. I'll reshape it later. So I'll use 3 inches. I'll come back to this. Yeah. Okay. So depending on the design you want to make is how you make your back. There is no fixed way to make it. How you want to make it depends on the design you're going to make. Okay. So that's our front pattern. It's done. Yeah. So you can see this is half cut and it's the back pattern. All right, back. This is back. So we are going to make our front pattern as well. Our front pattern will be on fold. We shall cut it on fold, so no need for allowance. All right, so we are going to make a beginning point. Daddy Raymond, how are you, Daddy Raymond? So we are going to make a beginning point, and we are going to make the same thing we did for our back. We take our bust measurement, our under bust measurement, and our waist measurement. We do the same thing on this side. Bust measurement, under bust measurement, and waist measurement. We make the lines. All right, so we're going to use a neckline of 4 inches on this line by 5 inches. Yeah, I'll make 4 by 5 inches on the front. So I'm going to measure my shoulder measurement, divide by 2, which is 7.5, and on that line I'll come down by 1 inch and again make a shoulder slope here. You must make sure that when you place this here, you have it coordinates. This is Salongo. Salongo gamba otya? Abalongo bali batya? Okay, so this has to coordinate here like this. All right, so we are going to come on bust measurement and take 7.5. That 7.5 is the same as the shoulder measurement. On that point we shall come up by 2 inches and make another line here, and that will be our chest line. Joram, how are you, Joram? My son is Joram Banang. Yay, yay. My son's namesake is here. How are you doing, Joram? So I'm going to divide this by 2 again. And I mark that point. After marking it, I'll go in by 0.5. And after that, I'm going to get my bust divide by 4. Bust divide by 4 plus 1 inch for sewing allowance. I indicate it, and after I'm going to join this point to this point to this point. Okay, so I'll place my curved ruler here and connect these points together. Shidi, how are you doing? Tap the screen and share the live, please. Yeah. So thank you for joining, Rampi. So we are getting our nipple to nipple measurement divided by 2, which is 3.5. We are making 3.5 on all the lines. And this is it. So let me first put my neckline. I'm going to change this neckline later because I don't want it in this shape. I'll make it sort of a V neckline. But first, let's do it like this. I'll change it after. So we are going to get our waist measurement, our waist, and put a dot. I'm going to make a dot of 2 inches. 2 inches, I'm going to take 0.5 here and 1.5 on this side. So I'll do the same on the under bust line. Then I'll come on the bust line and come down by 1 inch. I always tell you there is a lot of ways to do a dot. It's not only one way, okay? So there are many ways you can do your dots. You don't be fixed on one say it cannot change. No, it changes. Fashion is dynamic. You can do something differently. Yeah? You don't need to be stuck on one thing. No. So Mohammed, how are you? So I'm going to come on this line and divide this line by 2. The shoulder line, I'm going to divide it by 2. So I'll just fold in like this and draw a line here. And then connect this line to this. Okay. After that, I'm going to take my bust measurement, divide by 4. Which is 10.5. I'm going to get my under bust. I'll get my waist divide by 4, 8.5. I'll add 2 inches and I'll again add 1 inch for the sewing allowance. Okay, so after that I'm going to do this. So I'm going to come on my dart line, my bust dart, and come down by 2 inches. I'm making a bust dart. My dear, if you're on your TikTok and you want a better view, you can check on my YouTube. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and you can see exactly what I'm doing on this paper, because here I might not see very well on TikTok. So you can check my YouTube. The link is in my bio. You can go on my YouTube and watch this video in a better view. Yeah, so this is a dart and this is a dart. Okay, so what else we did not do here? I think that's it. I'll extend this line down. This is our front pattern. You can see it. This is a dart and this is a bust dart as well. This is a bust dart and this is a waist dart. Okay, so I just mark them so that you can differentiate which is a dart and which is not a dart. All right, so I'm going to cut it out, add some 1 inch here for sewing allowance, joining allowance to the down part, and that will be it. So when I reach here, I'll not cut direct. I've not cut out my neckline because I think I'll change it later. Okay, so to cut your bust dart, you have to cut this first. I'm going to cut off this first, this part. So I'm cutting, adding the joining allowance. This is my joining allowance down. This is the joining allowance I've left. So I'm going to cut out so this is my center front piece. You see this piece is my center front. I've not cut out the neckline because I think of changing it later. So I might change it, that's why I've not cut it out. I'll just mark it center front. Please like the live, Banage, like the live, like the live, like the live. So I'll put that away. So I'm going to cut out my darts. You see, this is my bust dart and this is my waist dart. So I'm going to cut out the waist dart. So we are done with cutting the waist dart, and I'm going to cut the bust dart as well. So for the bustard, I'll cut here like this. And when I finish cutting here, I'm going to join this here like this. You can see I close this dot. So I'm going to close this dot here. So I'll get my salted. And close the dot. So after this, I'm going to join this back to here. So I'm just going to get my marker and connect this back. So after connecting, I'll cut this off like this. So this is our front. This is our side. This is our center front. And this is our side front. Okay. So these are the two front pieces. I'll label side, front. So it's important to label your patterns so that you know where and which is which. Okay. So you label, this is side front, this is center front, and this is back, the back pattern. So we are done with the upper part. So I'm going to cut the down part. But for the down part, I'm going to cut, I will not use a pattern for the down part. So I'm going to get my plastic bag and that's the down part with this plastic bag. My goodness. So I want this dress up to the top. So my full length is 56. 56 minus 16. 16 is my half length. That is from shoulder to waist is 16. Owafe Village, how are you? So my half length is 16. So 16, I take 16 from 56, I get 40, right? 40. So I'm going to use 40 for the down parts. Yeah. So I need 40 inches down, going down. So I'm going to make a circle skirt. I think I should make 3/4 of a circle. And it should be 40 inches long. Yeah, plus some 2 inches for sewing allowance, hemming allowance. Yeah, hemming allowance and joining allowance on the blouse part. So I need something like 3 inches, 2 inches down, 1 inch up on the waist. So I'm going to make the skirt part. Zimulanonya. Zimula. Oh, Uganda is not Uganda unique. So I'm going to make a circle skirt from circle skirt. So making a circle skirt, you fold your fabric on bias. What we mean on bias is how many degrees? 90 degrees. How many degrees are these? I don't know. 90? Nana yabasoma math munyanja. On bias, I think it's 45 or 90 degrees. I think it's 45. Math in Namukwa. Good morning, Mukwano. Good morning, dear. How are you? I failed math, so. And a tailor should know math. Hey. So it's really, really what I don't know. So I'm going to take 40 inches going down. I'm making a circle skirt here. My circle skirt, I'm going to join it on the upper part, yeah, to make a dress. So I'm going to take 40 inches, and those 40 inches, I'm going to take them up and down. But before that, I'm going to take my waist. My waist is 34. Okay, 34 divided by, let me see, 34 divided by 4 is what? 34 divided by 4, 8.5 like this, yeah. So I'm going to get my waist, divide by 4, which is 8.5. It's what I'm going to use on my waist, and take my waist. So I told you, if you want to see the full view of what I'm doing, you can go on my YouTube. I'm live now on YouTube. Okay? So you can check my YouTube and see everything that I'm doing. Yes. So I'm going to take my waist from here. So the first point that I reach that makes 8.5 is where I take the waist. You don't take a straight line. I'm not going to take a straight line like this. No, I will curve in a bit. So let's say this is 8.5. I will add and make 9 inches because we need joining allowance as well. So I'm going to curve like this, and whichever point I get 9 inches, I will mark that point. So this is the point. I'm going to mark here and mark here as well, and then come and do this. I think I should do this with a chalk. Let me look for chalk and try with the chalk because it's not visible. It's not visible. Where is my chalk? Give me a moment. All right. So I'm going to use chalk and mark this. I think it's the same. It's the same. So this is going to be my waist. Okay. All right. So this is 9 inches. I'm going to cut out. This is 9 inches. All right. So this is going to be my waist. Now I need 40 inches. Going down from my waist to down, 40 inches. Okay. So I'll come and take 40 inches. Don't mind about this. We shall correct it later. So I'll just take down and mark 40 inches. So I told you I have to add joining allowance for the waist and 2 inches for the hem. So approximately I'll take 44. 44. This will be enough. So I'm going to measure all around 44 inches, okay? From the waist down, 44 inches. Remember, 2 inches for the hem, 1 inch for joining allowance, 1 inch just in case. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous, 1 inch. So I'm going to take 44 here as well. This chalk is not doing me justice. 44. Shall take again 44. So it's just a matter of moving your measuring tape and marking 44. You place the measuring tape on the waist and take 44 inches all around. So 44 is not even enough to cover for this, but we shall see what to do. And this line is how many inches? Let me see. It's 40. Almost. I'll just take it for it. 44. So I'm going to cut around. I'm going to mark the lines, connect the lines, and then I'll cut around. Hey, Steven, how are you doing? Okay, I'm going to cut. So this is it's not enough. We are going to add on it, but it's one part of our skirt. So we are going to make another part like this, also 44 inches. So what I'll do, I'll just get another piece like this and place the first one on this one, then cut. So I'm going to fold again. I don't know how many. You said it's what? 45, 45 degrees. I don't know when you fold like this, it's what? 45 or 90. Bana yabasoma math munyambi. 45 degrees, I think. Simon, I don't know. So I'm just going to get this, which I already cut, and just place it on top of this. I'm going to place this on top and then cut. So I'm going to get pins. I'll get pins and pin. Alright, so I'm going to cut. I'm just going to follow what I did in the beginning. Okay. So you must make sure that they are equal. You've arranged everything well as you pin. I feel there are some imbalances somewhere. I hope I've done everything right. I just hope I've done everything right. So I'm going to cut out. Right, so we are done with this. So I'm going to cut. There is some extra piece that is missing here. I'm going to cut it as well. I need 2 pieces to cover for that part. Then we shall see what to do next. Please, my dears, tap the screen, share the live. Yeah. So we are going to cut the 2 extra pieces that we need here. And then we shall see what to do next. Okay, where? How are you? Odi King. Oh my God. I saw Oki the first place. Forgive me, please, if I announce your name not the right way. So I'm going to place this here. From here, You can see here there is a line. I'm going to close it like this, then cut following. So I'm going to turn this side and cut. I'm going to cut following the first lines I made. Alright, so I'm now done with cutting my skirts. Betty, how are you, Betty? Betty, teweebaka? Temukyebakirako ddala bannange. Our love, how are you, our love? Okay, we are done with cutting the skirt parts. I'm going to cut the upper parts, the blouse parts as well, and then I will start sewing and see what to do next. So we made our patterns for the upper part. These are our patterns, so we are going to cut them out. I told you I wanted to change the neckline of this center front and I think a bit of the center back. So I'm going to modify this neckline. I'm going to make a V neckline. Yeah. So what I'm going to do from this part, so this was 5 inches, 4 by 5 inches, right? Yeah, it was 4 by 5 inches. So I'm going to take it down a little bit on the front to 6 inches, and I'm going to make it a V neckline. So I'll make it a V neckline. Oh my God. All right. So to avoid gapping on this neckline, I'm going to divide my neckline by 2. So it's 8.75. I'm not adding the zip, the joining I'm not adding this seam allowance. No, I'm just measuring from here to here. Okay, so I'm going to divide this by 2 and get the center point. This is my center point. So I'm going to come in by 0.5. 0.5. After coming in by 0.5, I'm going to get my curved rule and redraw this line. My network here it's showing is not good. I'm going to redraw this line. Okay. So this is the neckline I'm going to take. You can see from down here to this point, then back. Okay. So let's see the difference between the two necklines. This will sit better. The last neckline will sit better. This is 7.5, and this is 7 point something something. So I'm taking the latter. The last neckline I did is what I'm taking. This is front, mind you, it's the front neckline. And it will sit better than the one that I'm doing. This is a V neckline. It doesn't look so much like a V, but it's a V neckline, okay? Yeah. So for the back also, I'm going to improve it a little bit. I don't want it to... What should I do for the back? Should I make it a V also? Okay, I'll make it a V as well, but I'm not going to make it so deep. Already this is 3 inches. I'm going to take and make 4.5. So this will be, our back neckline will be 4.5 inches, but I'll just take it like this. So let's try also curving it in a bit. 6.25, 6 point something something, divide it by half. We have a point here. After that, we are going to come in by 0.5 inches in the back, and whatever we have, we are going to curve it in. So okay, so we are doing this. So it has not caught too much on the point. So it's supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be very straight. So we are making this line here. We are taking it back like this. So now this is going to be our neckline. All right. So this is our neckline now. You can see the back neckline, and you can see the front neckline. as well. This is the front neckline. So we are cutting this part on fold. This one, we are cutting it on fold, and the rest we shall not cut them on fold. Okay, so we are going to cut our pieces on fold. Remember, this is not the final piece. Yeah, we are going to add something according to the image I showed. We are supposed to, this is just a basic. Yeah, just the bodice of the dress, then we shall add design to it. I cannot finish this dress today, but I'll finish it hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, so today I cannot finish everything, so I'm going to cut this on fold. Look how I'm doing. Thank you for watching. Give me a minute, I need to check something. Okay, so I'm going to cut, and I'm going to add sewing allowance on the side. Yeah, so I'll add 0.5 sewing allowance. So make sure you add your sewing allowance. I always encourage that you put a sewing allowance which is not too much. Too much sewing allowance sometimes becomes a problem. It gives fit problems. You get fitting issues. So it's better you put a little sewing allowance you can sew out. At least that's what I do. And if 1 inch works for you, good. But as for me, I use 0.5 inch. That's what we have finished cutting the center front part. So I cut it on fold. Now I'm going to cut the side front, then the back. Yeah. So remember, on this pattern, on this side front, this side is shortened by 2 inches. Remember, we took a bust dart of 2 inches. So if we took a bust dart of 2 inches, we are going to extend this pattern a little bit down to compensate for that. So I'm going to add here some inches, like 1.5 or 2. Yeah, I'm going to add 1.5 or 2. So when I finish sewing, I'll balance it and remove the excess out. So I'm going to cut 2 pieces of this as well. And as I told you, I'm going to add 2 inches. To add 2 inches just to compensate for the loss, for the nani we added. Sadiq, how are you? Sadiq. Mami America. How are you, Mami America? Thank you for joining the live. So as I told you here I'm going to add some inches. I'll balance this when I've finished everything. So I'll see how to balance it. That's how I do it. Yeah, personally, it's not a rule. It's not a rule. So I do it as me. So if you have another way to do that, then good, you can tell me as well. You know what, I do this like this. Yeah. But personally, I do that. So we are done with the side front as well. So we are going to cut this back part. We have two pieces for the back. So we are going to cut them as separate pieces. Oh my God, what's happening with my eyes? Am I feeling sleepy? So for the back, we are not adding anything. As we cut it, it's how we are going to cut it. Okay? So we are not adding any excess, any extra inches anywhere. As it is, that's how we cut it. We put all the sewing allowances in when we are drafting the pattern. So whichever way it is, that's how we are leaving it. I'm Wycliffe. How are you doing? I'm Wycliffe. So I need a tracing wheel on this part to trace out my dots in the back. So this is a tracing wheel. You can see it's a tracing wheel. So I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this. You see a pin to trace out this dot here. Okay. So I'll just roll it over on my dots. Okay, after that I'm going to cut out everything. I told you for the back you cut everything as it is. No need for more sewing allowance, nothing. You just cut as it is. One thing I forgot here, when we were making the pattern, when we were making the neckline, we cut off some. It's supposed to be 1 inch here. So I'm replacing that small percentage. I don't know how much it is. So I'm just going to take it down until it reaches this point, which is okay. So So we are not adding anything. Even the sewing allowance on the shoulder, we added it already. Okay, we are done with cutting the front and the back. Now I'm going to join this basic, and then I'll see what to do next. So I'm going to join the dress. So I'm done with all the pattern pieces I need. Hey, but one part of our dress was not like this. So let me see. Okay, I'll first join everything together. After, I will see which part to cut off and which part to join. So I'm going to join first. What should I do? Let me check. I had white on this dress. This dress is not one color, it's white and black. So let me see if I can cut it before I even join it. And also, let me first trace out my sewing allowance as well, my zip allowance. So this, when you use a tracing wheel, you will see dotted lines. I don't know if you can see them. These dotted lines help you to follow up with your dart and sewing points. Even on this line, I think you can see, I don't know. There are dotted lines here. This is my dart. Okay. So according to my dress, the pattern the dress I want to make, one of it was white. So I'm going to mix white and black. So when I place these pieces together like this, there was a part that was black. You see, I'm aligning this part to here to get everything right. This is how my neck is supposed to be in the back. So I'm going to cut out the black, the white parts. The part that I need to be white, I'm going to cut it out from here. Let me use this. After aligning everything very well, make sure everything is seated on the point where it is supposed to sit, and I'm going to cut out the part I need to be white. So I'll take this part to be white, and I'm going to get it from this point to there. So this part is going to be white. So I'm going to cut it off. Okay, so this is how it is going to be. So this part I've cut out, this one is going to be white. So I will place it here and see where it passes. It starts from here to here. So when I'm cutting it out, I will add a sewing allowance of approximately 1 inch. Why 1 inch? This down part does not have sewing allowance. So I'll add 1 inch all around it. So when I'm cutting out the white part, it will be 1 inch. So it will have a 1 inch sewing allowance. Okay, I'll use this to cut out the white part. So I'll leave this for now because the white part is the last part I want to include in my dress. So that's on the back. Now I'm going to arrange the front part as well and cut off also the part I need to cut off. So now this is our front part. This is the center front. So when you arrange this, this has to be in coordination here, and I'll bring back this part and place it here. Just to first see what I need to cut out again on this down part. Okay. So I'm going to arrange this part as well. You can do the cutting on the pattern, but I don't want to cut out my pattern now. So you can do the cutting. You can do everything, the cutting on this pattern. After cutting out everything, you can use it to cut whatever you need to cut. So the way I'm arranging this is the way it is supposed to be arranged while sewing. So this part as well has to be arranged in this order. So what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to come from this part. Remember the front neckline is lower than the back neckline in this case. So I'm going to come here and cut up to the armhole as well. So I'm going to bring my ruler as well, place it on the neckline. I hope you're seeing what I'm doing. Place it on this neckline and connect up to the armhole, but I'll not be in a straight line. I'm going to curve a bit. So when I reach here, I'll take it up. I'll do this. But to do this, I'll first sew everything together. So this is the part I'm supposed to cut off. This. Okay? But I'll do it after sewing. I've indicated the line, but I'll do it after sewing together so that I cut it as a whole. So that's what we are going to do. Now I'm going to go on my sewing machine and join these parts together. Okay, I'm going to join these parts together. This back, I'm taking it away. It's not necessary right now. So I'm keeping my pattern. I throw away my patterns, but before I finish my dresses, I don't throw away anything. So I first finish the project and then throw away the pattern paper. Okay, so in case I need to correct anything on the pattern, I correct it on the pattern. So after I will throw it away, because most times every dress I make a pattern for it. Okay, so I'll take away, that's the zipper. Good. I'm going to change it. So I'm going to join the front part first. Remember, we left 0.5 sewing allowance, so you mind about that when you're joining. When sewing a princess that you have to be careful. Any mistake, you have irregularities, so you have to take care as you're sewing. So on this curved part, you see there is a curved part here. You're going to notch and make sure I don't cut the threads. You notch. This helps to avoid tension. Yeah, and you have to press as well. You iron. You are supposed to iron out this. If you have a tailor's arm, you iron out. Even if you don't have, you can use a towel or a pillow like a cushion, and you iron it out. So, and since I cannot do that for this, my fabric, you know it's luxury. So I leave that step, I skip it. But you have to do it yourself, okay? Don't be like me. Don't do as I do. Someone is calling me. What do they want? So you take it slow. Oh my goodness. So I'm going to notch as I told you I'm going to notch these points, the curved points. Someone is seriously calling me, very persistent, and also oh my goodness, let me pause. So I've finished notching out. You're supposed to iron. I cannot iron, our fabric. You're supposed to iron it out, but I cannot do that. So this is what we have for the front. But remember, we said we are going to cut off this part. So I'm going to come here and back stitch. I'm going to come and stitch here another line so that it does not open up when I cut. I would have done that in the first place, but I really didn't know where the line was placed. So I'm going to cut. Right. Let me see who's calling me, then come and finish up. So I'm going to cut off, you see this is where I stitched. So I'm going to cut off this part. And when I'll be cutting with the white fabric, I'll use this as a hole. I'll not have to stitch in the center again. So I'll put that aside. I'm supposed to keep that because I'll use it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to join the side parts. This side part. But before I do that, I have to put the dots. First dots. So give me a minute. I come. My goodness. So I'm going to first put the dots in, and then join everything. Good day, how are you? Good day, really, it's a good day. I have to observe which side goes with which side, So this side goes with this side. So I should put these dots from the inside. So I'm going to sew in my dots. I'll begin from down going up. You can begin from up depending how you sew yours. How you sew your dots depends on what you want, how you sew it, and your technique. So with mine, I'll come from down to up. I took up this dot up to up. I took it up. I made it small here and took it up to up. Just to avoid gapping. Sometimes there is gapping on the dot, so I just took it up to up. So I'm going to sew this here, this side dot as well. So my dear, if you want to join my online classes, you can check my bio. There is my number. You call me. You tell me I want to join your classes. I will tell you the details. Yeah, I teach sewing online. Yeah. I don't have physical classes as now, but I do teach online. Yeah. Brian, thank you for the follow. Just thank you for the follow. Banange, thank you for following. Yes. So I'm done with this, putting in my dots. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to join the side seams. So I'll join this to this. So it's supposed to be like this. Remember, we added 1 inch sewing allowance, so you sew the 1 inch out. Okay. So I'm going to join this as well. So we have finished with our brows. Let me check. Hey. Okay. Not bad. All right. So I'm done with my brows. And I told you I'll shape this part later. This part. So for this part, I'm going to shape it. This center part, remember I added 2 inches here. So I'll see how to reshape it. This is my top, it's done. It's a 1-arm top, but I'll finish it up later. So let me sew the skirt part. The skirt part.
Yes. Oh, today I will take the dress.
Which dress?
School dress. Beautiful. I swear to God, if the size is wrong, I will kill you. I can't do it again. Wallah, if the size is wrong.
No, I measured right. No. I measured well. Someone is promising to kill me here if I measured the wrong size. Can you imagine? Oh my God. If you measured wrong, I will kill you. So, I'm going to join the skirt part. Okay, I'm coming. So I'm going to join the skirt. Remember, we had to fix some parts on. I'm going to join this part to here. Yeah.
ملك الناس ولكن أكثر الناس لا يعلمون وما يستوي الأعمى والبصير والذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات ولا المسيء قليلا ما تتذكرون. الله. 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 الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. إن الساعة آتية لا ريب فيها ولكن أكثر الناس لا يعلمون وقال ربكم ادعوني أستجب لكم إن الذين يستكبرون عن عبادتي سيدخلون جهنم داخلين الله الذي جعل لكم الليل لتسكنوا فيه والنهار مبصرا إن الله لذو فضل على الناس ولكن
Okay, we are going to continue with our live. So, sorry about that. So I'm going to join this cut. Where is my? Give me a minute.
Allah.
My phone is almost no battery. So let me charge it as we do the live, please. Just bear with me a little. Yeah, please just bear with me a little bit. A little bit. Okay. All right. So we are going to sew this part. I'm coming from this side to this side. So this is our skirt. Our circle skirt. Okay, so we are cutting off this. Yeah. We are trimming off this. This is excess. So now one part of our skirt is done. Let's take this as the front. We are done with the front. You can subjoin this. So it's done. We are doing the back part as well. Okay. So this is the circle skirt. So this is one part of it. So I'm making the other part of it. Should take this aside not to distract me. We have a shortage on this part. So we are getting this and joining it here to cover up that shortage. Where are my pins? Okay. So we must make sure that this point, why I'm doing this to here, must make sure that this point is in alignment with this. So I have to put it in a way that it aligns well. So now I'm going to pin the center pieces. The center line. So now I'm going to wait. Oh, sorry. I think I need to thread. Yeah, I think I need to thread. All right. Whoosh. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, imagine threading and the threads are going inside. Okay. Tinengwenda noyo kenafuna oluvanyuma soye yakuzibwa mu maka amalala nawe ne bakusala ewalala. put my pins. My goodness. Where have I put that pin? Hey. All right. So we have our two skirt pieces. Now I'm going to join them together. So I'm going to join the side seams. Okay. So I have to align this line on this one. Just want at least it is uniform. I'll start from down. So you can begin from wherever you want as long as everything is matching. Miguel Angelo Mochana Gomez. Oh my goodness. Hola, my dear. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? I'm not good at Spanish, but I try. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, so we are done with our skirt part. Now, our dress had white and black. Okay, so we are now going to, and it had something like applique in black color and in white color. And it was laid all over this skirt. Hey, the skirt is long. My goodness. So this is our skirt. This is the waist. Okay, so the skirt was laid all over it. There were pieces of leaves that were laid on this skirt. Now what we are going to do is you are going to cut the black pieces that were laid on this skirt. I have a lot of black plastic bags that I used before that I don't want, so that's what I'm going to use to cut the leaves. And the top part was designed in a way that it had a geometry kind of so I'm going to see how I'll do it, how I'm going to do it. Okay, so this is the top and this is the skirt. But before anything, I'm going to put this aside and cut everything I need. I don't know how much I need for this skirt, but I know I need a lot. Okay, so I need all the small pieces of plastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a pattern of the size of leaf I want. I throw away some paper. Let me check. Though I won't follow that pattern so much, but I just want to draw out something. I don't want so small and not so big. So I'll use something like this. So does this look like a leaf? Yeah, it looks like one, but let me do like this. Let me make it wide from up so that I can gather it. And okay, I just want to make a sample of what I'll need, because I don't need so small and I don't need so big as well. I'm making a sample of what I want. So assuming this is the center, I'm going to cut it like this. So let me put this on fold. I'm just seeing if it will work out the way I want. All right, so this is what we have in this shape, and I'm going to sew a straight line on it and try to gather it. So it's not going to be a very quick work. But one thing, you know, if you like something beautiful, sometimes it takes time. Oh my goodness, what happened? Okay. So this is how I'll sew it on the skirt. It will be in this shape. So I'll just lay pieces of this on my skirt. Pieces like this. On all of my skirt. All of it. All of it. All of it. White and black mixed together. So let me get away the top first. That is the blouse, okay. So I'm going to use these pieces like this and place it on the skirt all around, okay. So since they are big, I'll not need so much. But another thing I am thinking of is making them 2 pieces. One piece is like, one piece I think is, one piece might not come out well. It needs at least to be a little bit stiff. Yeah. So to save time, I need my soldering tape. Soldering. So I'm going to do something like this, but with a double layer. And to achieve that with a double layer, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut everything with a soldering iron. It will help me fuse the 2 pieces together, and I'll sew it with my hands. Okay, so I'm going to get, where is it? Where is my soldering iron? Okay, so I'm going to use this thing. This will save us time, a lot of time. Since it can fuse 2 pieces together with just, okay. So I'm going to place it like this, and I'm going to put it up in the charger. So I'm going to do this and charge it. So it's charging. Let me put it aside. So why I'm using this, it will help me fuse the 2 layers together at once. When I use it to cut around, it will help me fuse everything together. I don't need again to sew the other layer on top. It will just fuse itself. Okay, so that's what I'm going to use to save time, because I cannot sew everything. So one thing I'll have to do is I'll have to place this. This is small. This is big, but I'm going to do different sizes because I'll do different sizes. It's okay. I'll mix. Yeah. So All right. It's not yet very hot. When it's very hot, it does the work so well, but it's not yet to the hotness I want. So by using this, you fuse the two layers together. You find out that the two layers will come out fused. You not need to again sew them together. They'll come out fused. Okay. Wait a minute. So I had closed it. It's not hot enough. Now if it's hot enough, you just pass one time and it's done. But it's not hot to the level I want it. All right. So now you can see now it's simpler because it has heated up. Okay, so you see these are two layers fused together. They are two layers fused. So it becomes simple like that. So I don't have to measure all the time. Yeah, I don't have to measure all the time. Just I'm going to just use my art. I'm going to use my art skills to do this. I'll not measure every time. Oh my God. As I told you, I'm going to use my brains. I'm going to just make estimations. When this thing has charged up very well, it does so fast. But I think it was totally down, the battery. It didn't have any battery on it. Okay. Don't know what's itching in my eye. Okay. Hey, I need to keep these pieces. Let me keep them up here. I might forget them. So let me get other pieces so that we continue with I hope I find some useful pieces which I can use to cut out what I want. Okay, now it's heated up, I think. Okay, so I have this dress. I'll leave this aside. Is this enough? Let's cut some more and then we shall see. Most of these are pieces that remained. I did not use. So, yeah, why not? There are more scrap pieces. I need to sit down and do while sitting down. How do I cut this? falling. And I get 2 pieces out of this. Really? I'll get 1 big piece. Okay, give me a minute. I come. If you feel nobody understand, so many Nigeria galagenda. Hey! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know if this is enough, but I'm feeling that I'm getting tired. Hey, how did this close? Still looking for love, looking for love. The wrong places. Looking for love. It's this way. Did you love when you love yourself? Love you don't matter. You feel nobody understands someone. You're gonna get down. Still looking for love. Looking for love when you don't care. Looking for love when you makes you sad. And you can know when you love yourself, how if you love you don't matter. You think nobody understands. Someone Nigeria realize can die. Today shift so looking for love, looking for love in the way. Looking for love, oh it is your way. If you love me, love yourself, how it is. You don't understand. You feel nobody understands. So much I love him. Looking for love, looking for love in the wrong place. We are going to mix white also. I don't know if this green is enough, if the black is enough. looking for love, looking for love. Remember. Fighting for love, baby, let's just face it. If you love me, love yourself. If you love it, don't matter. If you nobody understands, to my energy, I got like cancer. I don't know if this is enough, but nange. I need to cut some white as well. Looking for love, all in the wrong places. Love, baby, yes, yes, yes. If you love me, love yourself. You've been waiting for love, baby, let's just face it. If you love me, love yourself. If you love, you don't matter. Looking for love, all in the places. Searching for love, baby, let's just face it. If you love me, love yourself. If you don't matter. If you nobody understands, someone not sure of her life. Looking for love. don't know if this is enough. Will it be enough? I don't know. Okay, let me add some more, then let me get white as well, because I also need white. Oh, baby, let's just go. Yes, I had don't matter. Baby, nobody understands. ما أعرف. ما أعرف.
No, because we put it the table.
أنا ما في ريموف.
ولا
والله. ما في تيك. Check maybe somewhere في كيس. ما في تيك. ما في ريموف. أنا في أنا جو مقترب. مقترب شو ما في شوف. في تبا بس ما في touch. Understand?
Yeah.
Till love me like you love it on my tongue. Africa. I don't need so much white. Let me see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let me do other 5 pieces, then I'll stock the white. Those are already 10. I'll add some 5, and then I'll start arranging my skirt. Whoosh! Oh my god! Oh my god, it has burnt me. You have to be careful, it's hot. Hey! It's really hot. So I think I should stop. Let me cut this one and stop. Then see how to do the arrangements. I'll stop here for now for this. Remove it from the charger and close it. So I'll put it aside to cool down. I'll put it aside to cool down. Okay, so I'm going to all right, so we have these pieces. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to bring the skirt part I'm going to sew this around the skirt part. And I'm going to use a needle, a hand needle. Let me check if I have a hand needle here. Where are my hand needles? Looking for love. Looking for love. I have so many hand needles. Where are they? Yeah. There is nothing that annoys me. Like looking for something that I have and I don't see it. See, you've been better for love. You feel nobody understands. So many energy you got broken down. I didn't want to remove this, but I'm left with no choice. Very short. So I'm going to hand sew these pieces on my bodice, yeah, on my skirt, on my basic skirt. So I'm going to hand sew everything. All right, so I told you we are going to hey. Okay, so I'm going to use 2 needles. One needle is going to be doing the flowers, the leaves, and the other needle is going to be stitching on the fabric. So I'm going to use them at once. I'm going to be sewing on the fabric as I'm going to be sewing on the fabric as I'm passing through the needle at the same time. So looking for more. So we are going to do everything at once. We are stitching the flowers. up. So this is what we are going to do. You can see this one thread, this one is for passing through this, and this one, remember we are leaving 1 inch up here. That 1 inch is going to be for the joining allowance. So the other needle, oh my goodness, I think I made the thread too long. So this is going to be for attaching. You have to make sure that you don't stretch this so much. So we have put the first one, and you have to know that which thread is for there. You don't need to be perfect on this one. Like, just pass through the so this is the thread that sews on the fabric. So in whatever you do, make sure that this thread does not, like, it doesn't wrinkle, the one that goes on the fabric. So let me put a little bit of white. So we are going to bring this piece. So as I told you, you have to make sure this is the most important part. This part does not have to be stressed. The down part. It has to look very fine. Okay. So we are going back on black. I'm thinking of making it once, but I don't know how. I think it might be time consuming without having to pleat first and again doing this. I don't know. But let's keep doing this, and when we shall see what we do next. I think a longer needle would be better for this because it can capture a big space. And another thing that can work, you can gather these flowers, leaves. You can gather these leaves, and after gathering them all together, you just sew them in rows with a machine. That also is another option. we have a long way to go. Yeah, it's not as a smooth journey, but either way we have to go. But I think I'm going to resort to doing it with a machine. This is so time wasting. Yeah, I think I'm going to use a machine. After I finish these threads, I'm going to resort to a machine. This is time wastage, really. Whew. I'm almost done with the first line, but it has been a long journey, my dears. It's not as fast as I thought it could be. It's my sleeping time. So I'm done with the first line. Yeah. What do I do next? So what I think I should do, I should use the sewing machine, because this is going to be time wasting, a lot of time or waste here. So let me try to gather with the sewing machine and see how far I can go. let me try this first and see. Whatever proves to be faster is what I will use. So let me try this. After this, I go and rest. Yeah. Let me try this out. We did our first line. We are going for the second line. I think I should pull it all. Might not be easy as I thought. Before you start something, you think it's very easy. Let me first pull off one with this and start it. My dears, today I'll stop here. I'm tired. Yeah, I cannot strain anymore. So I'll come back in the evening and finish up what I started. Yeah, I think I should stop here. Everything that has a beginning has an end. So I'll cover this here like this. I'll call it a day. I'll call it a day. Thank you everyone who has watched. Thank you so much. I don't take it for granted by them that you come and watch these videos. It's not something that I take for granted, and I thank God for you. So I'll have to end the live here. Thank you everyone who has come, shared, liked, commented, and everything. Miguel, thank you everyone. Please subscribe and hit the notification bell. Yes.